Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved that song. Shepard, What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. I'll fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
All right, and who? Oh, there. How are you doing? Wherever you are. I don't remember. Can you refresh my memory? I remember that name, but I can't recall. I remember you, but I don't remember where I remember you from.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Oh, that's right.
Thanks
I
for doing
remember
this.
now. I'm starting to remember now. I used
needed
to
to unwind
live
a bit.
stream the inebriated. I used to get
night.
drunk. I remember.
I think we've
Yeah.
all learned to rest.
Well, how you doing, man?
Yeah,
Hope
we
all is
have,
well with you,
Steve.
dude. I remember that
Here's to
name.
us.
Wrecking
And a chance to
retard.
rest.
over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy. Now
Oh,
there's an idea.
damn. I didn't even see
Wait.
her.
What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy.
Yeah. I mostly,
And ask them to please.
I mostly am streaming to put the videos of it on YouTube instead of putting on a flash drive or uploading it individually. It just takes longer. I'd rather just play through it and put it directly into YouTube, so that way later I can re-download all this in the future, and all this footage I can use it to put videos together. Like if you look at how I've streamed this series, I don't really do it for the views. I can give two shits. But what I'm doing is I'm putting the content, the key content throughout this trilogy onto the YouTube, right? So that way later I can re-download all this, and it works as my library now. I don't have to worry about no flash drive, about no putting them on Google Drive and uploading, downloading, none of that stuff. It's all directly on YouTube, and through YouTube Studio I can say create my top 10 favorite moments of Mass Effect, and using all of this footage instead of having to, take extra steps.
I'm trying to socialize.
So I figured that'd be easier, and also to communicate with people is kind of cool. So that's not a letdown. So it works out for me. Right now I'm just getting over this party mission. It's like a DLC side mission, and then it's the beginning of the end of the trilogy.
Excuse me?
Good to see you, man.
The only thing I was
At the moment, I'm not inebriated.
which you will note was
I am alleviated or elevated. What did it say? Yeah, true. That's a good idea. YouTube is basically a free Google. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for putting it well. So I use that as a thing too, and also YouTube's working on. I don't know. They might have come out with it. They might have like a beta or like a prototype version of YouTube. Of a YouTube Studio Online, so you can like start clipping and editing videos online. You don't have to download no FL software editor or any of that stuff. You can just do it on the browser. So that's also another reason I'm putting all this on YouTube. And this is the best ending, the best possible ending you can get in the game. I got all the war assets, everything, all the anomalies, every single thing has been accounted for, and it's all ready to go. I'm just getting over this little side mission here, which is really just to, convive with the friends and the teammates. And then after that, it's the beginning of the end. I did every single mission in this game except Arya's couch. I couldn't find it. I forgot. No, I don't think you can do it yet, but I mean, it's just a matter of time before they do that. If they don't have a version of it available yet, I'm sure they will soon. They already have that for like Twitch and stuff like that, where you can just like edit your online streams and stuff and get clips of it and stuff, and then make like a top 10 and stuff like that. People like they have tools like that allow you to do that online. So what makes you think YouTube is not going to do that as well? So that's another reason to do it. And even if I can't anytime soon, if it's not available at the moment, say. On YouTube, then I could just use it as a Google Drive, like you said. Just download it and edit it again. And also, I get to view it again and stuff. And also, you get to look at your gameplay too. So, streaming, I come back and look at the video, not to look at
Something to look forward to then.
I just kind of look at how I'm playing, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got to work on the sniping. Oh, okay, I could probably use a different gun upgrade, use more, ammo or this, or use this kind of upgrade. So. It kind of helps to look at your own work. In the game, of course. In the game. I don't really like Twitch too much, man. I've never streamed on it or anything like that, but I don't like that. Every time I log into Twitch, the first thing I'm going to see is a fucking ad. Like, why? Well, you're supporting it. No, fuck that shit. I don't like that. I don't like that, where as soon as, like, you click on somebody streaming on Twitch, boom, there's a fucking ad. I hate that. I hate that. It's fucking pathetic. I'm out. If I click on your stream, the first thing I'm going to get is an ad. You're supporting me. I go, fuck yourself.
Protein gatherings were nothing like this. We can...
Fuck Twitch. Them's fighting words, I tell you. Fuck Twitch. Team YouTube, you know. Team YT, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I know I'm speaking out of bias. I'm sure Twitch is great for the right people, you know. I'm just talking ish. That's all I'm doing. I'm sure Twitch is just, you know, Twitch is good for the people who know how to use it. I just am not good with it. Therefore, I hate on it, you know, just to talk the ish, just to talk shit. But it's just not for me. That's all it really is.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Arctic.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm a YouTube. I always preferred YouTube, maybe because I grew up with everything: Google Drive, Google Docs, Google X, like, you know, Google everything. I pretty much grew up since like middle school, so it's been a thing. And I just familiarized myself with it. Gmail, everything Google. It's just easier for me to work with. And YouTube, it's simple enough for me. Maybe that's old. Maybe everything's now TikToks and Twitch and all that. Who knows? Maybe I'm getting old. Back in my day, on the YouTube days. We didn't have a dislike button. We had a, remember that? Back in my day, you could see how many people hated your shit. Now somebody has to comment dislike and like that comment. See, these are extra steps you have to take to express your dislike. So, although you're going to have less people upping a comment that says dislike, it's still gonna be a more dedicated, because somebody took extra steps to let you know they dislike your video. I mean, you know, the people speak. The people speak. Oh man, I've never used TikTok in my life, but I mean, I can see practically what it is. Like, it's the same as like the YouTube Reels or the Facebook things or the Instagram, you know, where they just like scroll up and it just goes infinite. You know, I use a VPN and I have it on automatic sometimes, and it'll connect me to different countries at random. One time it connected me to Tokyo, and
no, you can't.
the comment
Go
section.
Away.
Oh, let's check on ground. What's up with this guy?
Can't come in either. Stop asking.
Should we invite the regular people up here? I don't know.
How's it going over here?
Let's see.
You can't come.
I lost my train of thought. God damn it.
I see that.
Oh well.
Anyone interesting?
What was I talking about?
Not really. No. Get lost.
Fuck. I don't know. It died it died on the vine.
No.
I forgot what I was talking about.
Can I try that?
Sure.
But man, all I'm saying is
press this button and say no.
Oh yeah, the Twitch and the YouTube. Okay, so you know
No.
Twitch, not Twitch. Pardon me. TikToks and the Reels and
Great
stuff like that, right? I put on a VPN and I get sucked in sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I get sucked in for like a minute or two. But
Keep up the good work.
when I use a VPN and it connects me to another country in Europe or in Asia, it'll sometimes connect me to Tokyo. I'll get a VPN that's all the way out in Tokyo. And when I do that, when you go onto the Reels or the Facebook things, it gives you a 5-second cooldown every I think 3 to 5 Reels. So it'll give you an ad, and then it'll give you another video, one of those short videos that you swipe up, and then it'll give you another fucking like an ad or like something that tells you like to take a break, and you can't skip it. You know what I mean? And that's how it is in Tokyo, because they don't want people to get sucked in a lot. Isn't that crazy? But they don't do that in North America. I guess it's like, especially TikTok, and there's this right-wing conspiracy theory that the Chinese are dumbing us down. I mean, I think Americans are dumb enough, you know. I think people are dumb enough, not Americans. I was gonna say people in general. There's more dumb people than ever before. Yeah, they reproduce the most. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And that's why people like me are not in power. Oh, Jesus. That's why I don't like politics.
What was the name? Yeah. Hey, Shepard.
My team good, your team bad.
Never been to a human party for.
Fuck yeah. Oh, you're right. You're in South Africa. Oh my God, it's crazy. South Africa, I remember. Oh, that's right. So South Africa, it's got to be the evening over there, because right here it's like noon. Yeah, it's not noon. It's still morning. So over there, it's got to be like around the evening. I want to say out there in South Africa. Elon Musk is from South Africa. That's true. Yeah. Here in South Africa, you can keep scrolling until you drop in the YouTube shorts. Makes sense. All right. Cool. It's crazy. I was watching this podcast. This is a comedian you might know. His name is not Brendan Schaub. He's another guy, Andrew Schultz. He's a New York guy. I believe he's a New York guy or a Northeast guy. And he was in a podcast. I can't remember what podcast he was in. And he was saying that when people log in on TikToks and YouTube or just any sort of social media, any sort of online content, in other places, like in Europe, this guy said he went to Germany for some tour or whatever. When he connected to stuff over there in Germany or whatever, I don't forget. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. But he said that he was saying that in other countries, the content and the algorithm that you get is more inspirational stuff, like how to invest money, how to get up out of work, like invest, in important stuff. Oh yeah, it's 5 over there, 5:54, right after dinner time. But you guys are having a nice sun. I don't know how the weather is over there. I'm assuming it might be sunny, hopefully. Who else is from South Africa? I know Elon Musk is over there, of course, from over there. Hitman, Agent 47, the voice actor. The actor of 47 is from South Africa as well. Yeah, he's from South Africa. Oh, man, that's another great actor. There's a comedian. He's not that funny. He's a little too political on my part, but my opinion. But he's still kind of funny. His name is Trevor Noah. He's really big on Comedy Central. He had the Daily Show, I think. He's also a South African comedian. Very funny guy. A little too political, like I said, but he's still funny, I can laugh at all sides, Here we get mostly North American content, random shit. All right. North American content. Cool. That's cool, man. That's fucking cool. Wow. It is. I can figure that. I can picture that, yeah. Man. It's got to be sunny. I'm assuming it's nice and sunny over there. Here it's a sunny morning, a little brisk. We're looking at approximately, hold on, somebody keeps texting me. We're looking at approximately 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which I know, like Fahrenheit, who the fuck uses Fahrenheit? I know, Americans use Fahrenheit in inches. They're like the only country to do so. I don't get it. I don't know whether they just go Celsius. I mean, it's just so much easier to just use Celsius and the metric system. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Yeah, it's absolutely true. I think he's too political. I think what happened, and I don't hate him for it. I'm not going against him. Even though I don't agree with this thing, I still, I don't really care for politics, really, regardless of you. I look at him as a comedian, and he was funny. He was really, really good. I'm not saying he's not funny anymore, but I'm saying he's not in his prime anymore. He's just not as good as he used to be. And obviously, to stay relevant and to keep going, because I think he burned out during The Daily Show. After The Daily Show, he became too common, and his style just wasn't an everyday kind of comedy. You know what I mean? Like Jon Stewart was. I can watch Jon Stewart all day. Or Stephen Colbert. Well, back when he was on Comedy Central before he went on CBS, I don't like the shit Stephen Colbert did. No, but I'm getting too deep into what I'm saying. Back to Trevor. He's like he wanted to stay more relevant, so he went with a more political take. So that way, everybody's like, "Oh, Trevor Noah states this," So because political statements get more ad revenue, they're easier on the headlines, and more clicks, more people like or hate it, and regardless, they just want a feedback. It's like pro wrestling; people just want to hear a reaction. Oh man. Yeah, and the thing about good shows like The Daily Show and even The Colbert Report or whatever, and all these other great shows, even Conan, of course. Conan is still my favorite late night TV host, after Letterman, of course. But I don't go that far because I could keep going to older and older, but I'm not too familiar with old stuff. I remember Letterman and fucking Conan are the top dogs, in my opinion. But let's see, yeah, it's pretty sunny here. It was like 27 degrees here today. No clue what that's in Fahrenheit. I don't know either, man. Let's ask Google. 30 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. So it's -1. Hold on one second. I like Conan O'Brien. Sorry, my sister was gonna paint something for me. She's gonna paint a nice little portrait, not portrait, a landscape, horizontal canvas of the Metal Gear. Game over. Pretty cool, right? Anyways, Conan O'Brien. I like Conan O'Brien. He's a goofy guy. I'm a millennial, so he caters to my generation. He's a little childish now that he's gotten older, but he's really he's really good for my generation. And I think he really catered good to the millennial generation, which really helped him. And yeah, I like Conan. I listen to his podcast sometimes when he has funny comedians. Like,
I've had lots to drink.
I gotta hang out with guests again. Oh my god, this music's been going on forever. I better make this quick. I want to get to some action.
I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking
That's true, yeah.
why she found my voice sexually
That's
attractive.
true.
This is a really good sheet.
Conan is, I don't know, he's funny. I like him. He's a little childish, of course, and he's not always, there's a lot of swings and misses, but I understand that comedy is subjectual, but in the most part, like you said, you can see that it's genuine, that there's no added filters. Like, he goes in and he does his character. He doesn't pretend to be a certain thing. I like it. He doesn't get too political either, He just says the basic thing. At least I don't think he gets too political. I mean, he might from time to time, but like, he's not like, a big...
I was just joking.
To him, it's entertainment first, and you can see that he has a passion for it. And he plays guitar. He's a pretty decent guitar player. He's not legendary or anything, but for being a casual guitar player, or, a hobby guitar player, he's pretty. I've seen him play a couple times on YouTube. He's pretty solid. Plays a Fender Strat. I played a Fender Strat. Anyways, Conan O'Brien. I like him. I like him, and his show was on TBS. It used to be an hour, then it went down. Oh, there's a great man, you gotta check him out later on YouTube or whatever. How can I skip this? Did I forget to scan the cheese?
Edie has a right to ask about
She's
what
gonna
you said.
die about cheese. I got sidetracked. What's it talking about? Oh yeah, Conan. I got sidetracked. Something about cheese. For me personally, childish gets subjective. But there's a fine line between childish and
I
comfortable.
apologize.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Roll naked with your voice
Yeah.
in satin sheets.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. There's only like so much you could take after a while, and then it becomes a little weird. But obviously that goes different for everybody. Some people like that, some people don't like it. Some people have a more tolerance, some people have a less tolerance. You know, that's the thing about comedy. But to me, he still seems genuine. He still does it for himself, I think.
So I don't die.
Oh, you play guitar, dude? Oh, Jackson. Okay, Jackson. Okay, cool. I can see that. Who played a Jackson? Man, it's popular. Jacksons are popular buns in Japan. I noticed that a lot of you know, Japanese bands. Man, what's his name? Played a Jackson 7 something. It was a beautiful guitar. I can't remember the series. I'm not too familiar with Jackson. I've been more of a Les Paul, Firebird, Thunderbird bass kind of guy. I prefer the Les Paul body, a lighter version, a more stripped down version than a full Les Paul. I don't like a full Les Paul with all the glamour and all that stuff. I like a basic Les Paul with all the necessities, double humbuckers. That's what I like. I like a double humbuckers. Depends on I'm playing, of course, but I can't really play too much of a Fender all the time. I play rhythm. I play most of the time. 90% of the time I'm playing rhythm. I get a couple fills here and there, a couple licks, but I always play rhythm. I can't really get too fancy.
Hey, what's going
Jackson
on here?
always
Everyone
reminds me
playing
of...
nice?
Of course, Shepard. James
Oh,
was
that's
just
right.
explaining how
He
physical
plays a
conditioning
Jack. He
trumps
played a
biotics.
Jackson. Yeah, that's right.
Really?
Now they play LTDs and shit, but like it's the Jackson body. Yeah, he has that cool guitar. I forget the name. I forget what it said. He had that some kind of monster wallpaper on the body of the guitar. Man, Kirk Hammett is a beast, man. A lot of people don't like him because of the wow, but I think he's a fucking beast,
Right,
man.
James?
Say what you will,
I mean,
the
what's your
dude
point
is a
exactly?
fucking beast.
Okay.
It's easy to
not
compare. Oh, it's
conditioning
just
exactly. Maybe it's
Dave
just the
Mustaine was
condition
just better. He was different. I don't want to say he's
Come on,
you know,
Ashley.
I don't know.
Check
All
it
I'm
out.
saying is
This guy here never has to cool down.
Kirk Hammett is a
The
beast,
hotter, the better.
and so is Dave Mustaine. And in a I don't know the story behind it too much, but in a perfect world,
Just looking.
we could have all of them together.
Goddess.
Oh man, fucking. Okay, Biotics.
James,
Yeah.
this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down.
Biotics
We're talking
against
about harnessing dark
harnessing
energy
power.
here.
Yeah.
Kirk is a beast, man.
Look around you.
He was from Exodus. I think that's where they got him from. I think if I'm not mistaken, he had to learn
Win some.
all the solos and everything like a week before they recorded the first album.
without closer inspection.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
can
think
make
that's
that
what I'm
happen.
saying. He was more
Okay then.
aggressive. I don't even know
More
how to
drinks,
say it. I don't
snacks?
even know what words
Help
to say because
yourselves.
I'm not that technical on guitar playing and all that. But he was definitely different. He was a more heavier, a muddier, aggressive, uglier sound, where Kirk had a more bright and precise, speed sound. But then again, in some songs, Dave Mustaine went fucking, all over the place. I don't know. I haven't heard too much of, a lot. But I mean, both of them are just amazing.
Hey, sweetheart.
Kirk's first album
Really talked about it.
was the first album. He was there, but he didn't. I don't think it was in the writing process.
Both hunters, right?
In the Kill 'Em All album, the first album.
And, well, and we're both good looking.
Oh, look at that. I think Zaid is trying to get in with Samara.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snoopy
Yeah,
on
Kill
me.
'Em All.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it.
If
I've
I'm
never seen this
completely
before.
honest, I'm not sure what it is.
I'm trying to see
I
this.
like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
That's cool. I never seen that interaction before. I just had to see that. Anyways, yeah, he was in the first album. Kirk Hammett was in the first album. But he didn't participate too much in the writing. Everything was already laid out. I think he had to relearn the music before. I do. Ride the Lightning is my favorite album. Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets. I will go ahead and say, dude, anything from Ride the Lightning all the way up to the Black Album is just fucking amazing. But I think with the proper production, Justice for All could have been Metallica's best album with the right production. I think, because that was the first year you had Jason Newsted adding on a technical aspect, he added a lot more to Metallica than all the other bass players did. On the technical aspect, he did amazing, great backing vocals for Metallica. So I think that album would have had a lot more potential had it been properly produced. Load was good. I think even Reload, I'll even go ahead and say a couple of songs off of Reload are easy to hate. Because when you listen, I call it the Metallica effect, right? When you reach such heights, they're instantly going to compare you to that no matter what. So if you come out with an album that is okay, and you're not going to top off your peak album from Master of Puppets in '87, you're still going to pop out something that you're confident that you put your work in and whatever. And instantly, whether that album's okay or really bad, even if it's just okay, even if it's pretty good, they're going to instantly shit on it. Oh, dude, it doesn't compare to that other shit, because you've reached such heights and success and peak that no matter what, they're going to always compare you to that. So you come out with something that's just good, not great, they're going to think it's shit. And that's what I think happens to a lot of the songs from Load and Reload. It's my opinion. But yeah, dude, Load was good. Load had a couple good songs. The House, the Jack build, King Nothing is easily my favorite song on that album. Mama Said, that's a good song. Oh man, there's a lot of good songs on that album. Underrated. Yeah, it's easy to hate, but you got to give them. Metallica did what Metallica wanted, and good for them. It's easy to hate. It's easy to hate. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple songs on Load and Reload that I could go without. But I could say the same thing about Kill 'Em All. I could say the same thing about at least one song in even their best albums that I just, That is a good song, man. That is a good song. It's a sad song. He wrote about his mom or something. But anyways, man, I like how they added that country sound to it. With the steel guitar. That's pretty cool. Not a lot of people do that. And that's Metallica. I think it's more like a James Hetfield song. I think that's what it really was. Let's proceed with this. I want to kill some people in the game, of course. How do we
ever seen a Krogan drink so much?
How do I finish up this mission? I don't want to be in this. I got to go to the bar again, man. God damn it.
So you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested.
Let's see what they have to say.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Get some drink.
Relax, Shepard.
Speaking
I'm
of
not
drinking.
Gonna smear the walls with her this time.
Cheers.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Oh man, Metallica's
Hey, cheerleader.
easily in
My
high
hair
school
and
was
I've
my
been
favorite
fighting
number one
groups in
band.
a lot of the
Metallica
front lines of this war.
and ACDC.
Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy
Yeah,
with a
Metallica,
sword.
ACDC. I was into
You
Def
see,
Leppard
Shepard?
for a while.
Best of friends.
A lot of the '80s stuff, man. I was just.
Honestly, I thought
I
it might
just
help
thought-
if you two
I
just
don't know.
kissed and got it over with.
Oh, look at this.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right?
What? I've never had this interaction.
Addicts, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Oh, look at that.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
I never see this.
Sure.
This is cool.
You two seem pretty serious.
This is pretty cool.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off.
I never had this interaction before. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's one of those games, dude. It's one of those games. It's like borderline one of those Japanese anime games. I'm trying to get this mission over so I can proceed
I hate to say it, but certainly.
with the ending. Okay, how do I end this?
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm on
Hopefully
your
this is
pilot
almost
chair?
over.
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all.
Oh yeah,
When's the
Mass
last
Effect.
time
It's
you
a great
trained
game,
that
man.
gun?
Easily the best sci-fi game that I've played.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie
Yeah,
someday?
we'll get to that. We'll get to that later, if we even do.
Pilots are warriors too.
I mean, I played it, dude. It grows on you. It's not that bad, but it's no, it's forgettable. That's what I'm saying. It's
Exactly.
forgettable.
Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting.
That's
My
Joker.
testosterone levels are plenty high. I
That's
fly a deadly
Seth
war
Green,
machine, remember?
the voice of Grace Griffin.
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him
Ever
anywhere.
seen
This is not
Robot
about
Chicken?
me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Family Guy?
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkash.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it? Ah,
And maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done. Great party.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Maybe you should check on your boss. I think she's involved in a competition upstairs.
I will locate Dr. Tassoni right away.
Alright, I chose to skip a bunch of shit to end this. Ah, dude, they're still going. Oh, come on.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd like... Has she always been like...
This is kind of cringy now.
It is impressive.
Good to see.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for
This is
all
cringy.
your loyalty and support.
Look at all they dance. Look at all they dance.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in, hasn't he?
Oh my
Jack.
god.
Yes, Edie.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
She's going to blackmail
He
him.
won't dance with you, huh?
If he does,
Hello, Shepard.
if he doesn't dance with her,
Well, I will.
this is hilarious. I'm trying to just get this over with. It's gonna be funny and yet cringy. Oh god, this is like a. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think you could change some of their outfits, but yeah, it's true. You can, I wish you could change it on like Joker and a couple of the other guys. Or you give them like an at-home. I can't skip this. Believe me, I'm trying.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
I wish it was like
Well,
a
then
lounging
maybe you should dance
uniform.
with her. Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Support sitting, support dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
This is cringy.
dancing during war.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
This is cringy.
For them kids and their music these
This
days.
one's gotta be good.
I remember a girl who sang in this grubby little dive on Omega. She had some lovely scars. Trevor!
So here's where the party's at.
Goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I got a piss.
Alright, let's see.
I told Liara that proof.
How do I do this? I'm actually starting to get sick of this.
Could not.
I assure you, Dr. Tassoni is quite capable.
You've seen my...
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
That's Freddie Prinze
I'm glad
Jr.,
you
by the
lost
way.
that bet,
James Vega.
When's my turn?
That swole ass dude.
Careful. I
That's
need my full
Freddie
crew back
Prinze
when the night's
Jr.
over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance. This party is definitely...
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasant.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras. Please gather it.
Trying to end this.
Are you having fun?
Hey,
Here it is.
everyone! Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Oh, what a night. But look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Yeah, and it's a perfect one. Let's see if anyone else is up.
The team spirit is a war asset. Look at that. Finally, we're done with this.
Was someone making tea? I could use some.
Did we,
Everybody get out. Everybody get out of my private establishment. I'm just gonna leave. I have to investigate this.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain. That was a joke.
Oh, I'm sure that was funny.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake you.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Return to Normandy. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Finally, we're going on the final mission. It is time.
Welcome to Tiberius Towers.
All right. Let's proceed.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
Damn. Straight to business. The Reapers aren't going to kill themselves. Or will they be controlled? We don't know. Will they be destroyed? Let's embrace this moment.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Duty calls. Duty calls. All right, all right. I'm gonna wait to see Admiral Hackett, because what's going down. But before we do that, I feel like I need to get alleviated, or should I say, elevated and alleviated. Normally I'd be inebriated, but it's not even noon, so I'm going to get elevated instead of inebriated.
Commander?
Commander. Got something to show you. Hey, next time you see something, okay. See new apartment next to the killer, got a call. Something I like to show you. Okay. Yeah. I still have things to do, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save game right here, and we're gonna raw dog it.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. We're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I. I never thought we'd be together.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny, dude.
And let's make this night special.
Tell me you saw that.
That's the plan.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Is this YouTube friendly? What the fuck?
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
Literally.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear. Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar. Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar. Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they're onto us.
They're not stopping us now!
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Yeah!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Shit, was that all?
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Fight in an alley. Would put down a lot of their troops.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus. Your reconstruction.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised. Proceed to protective bunkers. Evacuate equipment. The facility has sustained structural damage. Hull integrity may be compromised.
That ought to help.
will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more. What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
There we go. How you like us now?
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
What is that thing?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those assholes who doubted you. I wish they were here right now.
They can come take pictures once we take care of business.
Damn straight.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
They damn well better be. I barely broke a sweat. Damn it, we got jumpers! Take that, you flippy little bitch! Fighting through this thing's like partying in a graveyard. Like I could feel it watching.
Tried to kill me last time. I can watch all at once.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive. If we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the...
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore. Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours. No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off. We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact. I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line. I'm holding you to that, sir. Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. Need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
This is better than Thessia. More personal. Is that the best you can do?
Get tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend it.
I'll stop them. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the rep. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
You see that? What the fuck happened? The screen just went off. What the fuck?
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move. Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm all right,
You sure?
but I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies. There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies. There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies. That's it. We need to open fire.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity? extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Come in. We need extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Come in. We need extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Come in. We need extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Come in. We need extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity? action.
Heads up, we got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Jim.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we...
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Arlac Company is ready to go.
You got enough ammo?
Oh yeah, I got enough.
Copy that.
Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now. Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am. Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
We have one from the other outposts.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical...
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
What's his condition?
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry. Suck it up, princesses!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
side.
Roger that.
artillery!
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. 80, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming!
Shit! We better cover our left flank! Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's... Here they come!
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
We'll be lucky to get a handful.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it. Shit. We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
Come on!
Shepard! You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens. You mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard,
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place.
feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. Keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to. Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it. Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict. You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope. More than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization on every world. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.